Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to the Tribunal expansion for the Elder Scrolls III Morrowind. When we last left off, I was doing some off-screen grinding, which I have done. I'm now level 30, and I should be much better prepared to do this. Hi, stranger. How you doing today? Time to get back into this. I finally found this frickin' place. Alright, what's I doing here again? Oh. Just a bounty for Narir Benaran. Nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Hello. Are you my bounty? Please be my bounty. I would love for you to be my bounty. Oh, nope. Bounty, but and you don't even have that interesting stuff. Oh well, they'll still give me a little bit of medium armor XP.
There is no escape.
Beautiful. Oh. And you've got monies. And of course you brought a bone walker with you, you asshole. Not my target. Yes. You are correct. Specifically designed to fight amongst the swamps and forests and rainforests of Isla Nublar and the others islands in that chain. This will get me some, fetch me a pretty penny when I get back to town, I suppose. Alright, ow. You're right, there is no escape for you. You're still not my target either. What are you wearing? Well, that's just all iron. Okay. Oh, wow, you actually gave me a bit of a run for my money. Impressive. You're still dead, but... Well, you decided to show yourself, so I might as well make mincemeat of you. Yes, you are. I suppose I can use just one for now. Nice going, genius. How well did that work out for you?
Attention, Commander.
You know, that's a good question. Oh, hey! You're that guy. I'm gonna take your sword. Thicker feathers? Yeah, that sounds like a good way to go. Cool. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing it. Okay, so that should be that guy taking care. From Alderun, right? Alright, well, back to Alderun I go. there. All right, thank you for the lurk, stranger. In the meantime, yeah. Akula is very much just swimming around the island, enjoying herself. Come here. Come on. Alright, sounds good. See ya, stranger. I'm looking forward to seeing how this turns out. I'm looking forward to you. Oh, thank you for leveling up my armor skill. Time to die. What the? Oh, it's just you. Smack you with the blade. Back in Markon. I'm moving along, don't you worry. Bloody Enwas. Alright, give me to Aldrune. I gotta get back to the fighter skill, turn this in, and then be on my merry way back to Mournhold. Hello! I sent you to take care of Nirabanuran. Have you had any success with that? Yeah, he's dead as a dodo. Good work. Nirabanuran has been brought to justice. Here's your share of the bounty, Kiwi. Beautiful. Alright. I'm going to leave now, go back to Mournhold, and finally keep going with the Tribunal main quest. Just get to Balmora. Then catch the layaway back over to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for Saint.
And then I just make my way back down to Ebonheart. not get caught on stuff. I don't know why, but that sound effect made me oddly nostalgic for Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. It's something I might do in the future. Ebonheart, beautiful. This is exactly what I was looking for. Excuse me.
I'm listening. Where's your uniform?
It's in the wash. Just let me thank you. Yes. I'm going back to Mournhold. Liziara's mazed band in the northwest section of the temple sewers. Alright, I wonder if I'm high enough level to actually do anything to you. Let's give it a try. Hello! Oh, well, look who it is. My dear friend, Kiwi. Hey, can you believe I've never lost a fight? Alright, survey says he's still too high. Bro has insane stats. I wonder what I would need in order to really take him on. But no use worrying about that for now. I'm just gonna politely continue about my way.
Health and heal.
Back down to the temple sewer as I go. Oh, hi! I see I have some powerful new friends. Ow! Can you stop knocking me down, you dumbass? Thank you. I appreciate the short blade XP all the same, though. Okay. Now here we officially go for take 2. Let's see how much better I fare this time. Hopefully a decent amount. Oh, I forgot you guys are back. Okay, I'm just gonna forego XP temporarily so I can... Beautiful. Get back here. There we go. Oh, there's still one more. Oh shit, I am in bad shape. Alright. There we go, much better. Oh, come off it! Assholes. Okay, that did not work out the way I was hoping to. Will you stop moving? Thank you. Be a polite enemy. Stand still and die. Thank you. Oh, I see what this is. Wunderbar. Now with that out of the way. Just gonna quick save super quick. And I've got an autosave here to boot. Beautiful. there property tax to collect here? Please be property tax to collect. Oh, there's no property tax. Oh, well. Oh, hi. That was rude of you. What? Do I have a dispel potion? Where the fuck are you? Oh. Hi. I'm in the water now, aren't I? There we go. Okay, maybe I should just... Alright, I've got you now. Those are... Ah! Wonderful! Ha ha! And a Daedric Claymore. And the Mazed Band. Beautiful. Alright. That Daedric Claymore is going to come in really handy for me. Okay. As soon as I found out how to get out of here. Failed casting a spell. Words that are truly annoying to see on screen. You have failed at casting the spell. Now I just get back up to the temple. Alright, time to go turn this quest back in.
It's another perfect day.
Have you retrieved Elazar's mazed band? Yes, matter of fact, I have. It took me a while, and I had to leave and come back because I had to get better. But yeah, I've got it. It's right here. You got the mazed band? Interesting. I must be the one to take it. Speak with the priest, Drin. He'll know what should be done. Okay, Gavastrin. Cool.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, can you can you move, you bloody Enwa?
Gods and justice.
Please move out of the way, asshole.
A hard judge, but
Yappy, yappy, yappity, yap. Get out of the frickin' way. Oh my god. Fine, I'll go the long way around. Excuse me. I've got the band right here. You've been able to retrieve the mazed band? Amazing. Almalexia will want to hear about this immediately. You want to speak with her directly. I hope you realize what an honor you're receiving, Kiwi. Beautiful. Yes, the lady requests your presence at once. It's best not to keep her waiting. You'll find her in the High Chapel. Excellent. Said hi to Vivek. Now I'm saying hi to Almalexia. Let's go. Excuse me, madam. You wanted to see me?
Upon you, my loyal servant.
So you are the person I have been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel, Kiwi. Or perhaps I should call you by another name? But that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed, a service in my name is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss Berlazar's mazed band. Oh yeah, this thing. Took me an ass and a half to get, but I got it. An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I will use my magic to reawaken this power. Alright, so how come you wanted it? Just asking out of curiosity, if you don't mind. Do not concern yourself too deeply in these matters, friend Kiwi. I will use the ring as I do everything, to serve the temple and all of Morrowind. You have been a pleasant surprise to meet. I have seen something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. May it serve you well. We will speak again soon. Okay, cool. Okay.
Mournhold.
Hey, buddy,
City of magic.
do you have anything else for me? What is it you want? The Lady Almalexia resides here in the High Temple. We and Mournhold all live under her protection. Alright. Cannon. Do. Okay.
I clean this temple.
What do I do now? Is this the end
Justice.
of Tribunal? This doesn't feel like the end. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Maybe the claymore is what I need to get rid of this twerp.
This is going to be fun.
Alexi's like, ooh. Oh, that's gonna be nice to have.
Oh, this is too easy.
Alright. So that little twerp is still undefeatable. The hell else could there be? Is this one of those I'm gonna have to wait a while and then a message will come? Let me go ahead and do just that. So, I mean, that was a fun little challenge, but like, who was H? Who was trying to kill me right out of the starting gate? Why were they trying to kill me out of the starting gate? And for what purpose? Was it literally just to drag me here so I could go get a ring? Madam, you could have asked. If you wanted me to help out with fucking... I mean, I waited the equivalent of 3 days now, so I wonder if I go back, maybe they'll have something, actually. Have you heard? The city is under attack. Enchanted machines have burst into Plaza Brindisidorum and are killing everyone. They need your help. Go! Oh, shit. Where? Hi, Flame Wheel. How are you doing? Okay, Alright, Mournhold is under attack. Alright, that's good. I just got that ring back to Almalexia. And I was stumbling around waiting to see what would happen because everybody was like, oh, there's nothing for you now. And I was like, is that the end of the main quest? It can't be. And it looks like it's not, so. I gotta put on an orcish helm so I can talk to the guards. How's Cindy Durham? Oh, it's up there. There we go. Also, alright, gym sounds good. KFC sounds good. You had what? That is a British slang I am not familiar with. Haircut. Oh, okay. I need to have that happen as well. Oh, just in case a guard auto. Fedra Slayer must be told of this attack. Get yourself to the temple and let him know. Go! Okay, cool. Q. The hell is that hulking fabric and elixir? What is that? Excuse me. I've heard about the attacks on the city. Good that you reported them to me, though. I've sent some high ordinators to deal with the situation. You can help me in another way. I want you to investigate the disturbance. Oh, yeah? These attacks are an affront to this city and to the lady. We must learn more about them. I understand a passage has opened up in the plaza that leads to some Dwemer ruins. The memorial statue has been destroyed, and an entrance has been discovered in the rubble from which the creatures emerged. Perhaps these things are of Dwemer origin. I've been told that they look at least partially mechanical. Investigate these ruins, Kewi, and report your findings to me immediately.
It's another perfect day.
Okay, cool. But yeah, this is where I'm at now, as you can see. I should probably put my short sword back so I can get a little bit more XP for short blade, but I'm level 30 now. I've got a bunch of stats up now. And so I'm having a slightly easier time. Oh, really? Finale. I'd say that seems kind of short, but honestly, I feel like I'm going to blow through Dragonborn just as quickly. And I'll be surprised if Knights of the Nine takes this long. Overall, though, I really like the design of Mournhold. I like... I like the design of the sewers. I like the layout. I like the quest. Where is the... Gates cannot be opened. Okay, so this is literally the frontal area. Now I really have to look for a tunnel entrance. Oh, literally right here. Duh! Whoa! Okay, I have witnessed Dwemer constructs and these mysterious new fabric and creatures battling in the ruins of Bomb's Amstead. The Dwemer creatures seem to be defending the ruins against the intruding constructs. Their origin is still a mystery to me, but it is clear that they are not of Dwemer make. I should report my findings immediately. And you said that Blood Moon takes significantly longer, right? Which means Blood Moon, from what I understand, will likely be about Shivering Isles length. Or maybe closer to Dawnguard, because Shivering Isles is huge. A little bit longer and my choices do matter more. Okay, interesting. I'm very curious. It'll also be really interesting for me because I know that Dragonborn, the Dragonborn DLC that put Solstheim into Skyrim, was a giant Morrowind throwback. But me, being an Oblivion player that played Skyrim, well, Oblivion and Skyrim all the way through, and this is my first time going through Morrowind. Having that perspective, going backwards to see what Solstheim originally was, is going to be really interesting. Have you been able to investigate the disturbance further? Yes, I have. You say these creatures were fighting with the Dwemer creatures. This is very disturbing. This is all very troubling, and heightens my own concerns. Only someone with great power could control these fabricant creatures. Almalexia would be interested to hear this news. I'm sure she'll have some insight into it. I still think that you are H. But I don't know what motive you would have.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Greetings, Kewi. It is good to see you again. Dear Fedrus has told me more about your work so far here in Mournhold. He suggested I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I have decided that there may be a task for you to complete. Alright. Since the horrendous attack on the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome has been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Ino Romari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining in popularity. Very little is known about them yet, but there's one disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. Oh, shit. Are we talking a Jonestown situation, or... At least 7 of them have been found so far. All dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison, and not even my magics could revive those who were found. Okay, so it is a Jonestown situation, except they're not doing it as a group event. They're doing it individually. Okay. We must find out what drives this group and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Othan at the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, Kewi, and of this Ino Romari. Take care with him, though. Excuse me. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot. Ain't that the fucking truth?
It's
just fended off the city from severe attack, and she's like, oh, it's a perfect day. Can I speak with who? Marilyn Othan. Alright, I'll look for her momentarily, but first... Excuse me. Can I... Thank you.
What's good for the...
Now my shit's back up to full.
And how are you?
Aaron Thrallus.
The show is late. I wonder why.
I wish they would start. Let no falsehood spoil. Excuse, sir.
The show is late.
Alright,
Let
not you.
no falsehood spoil my ears, Sarah.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Are you? Oh, hey! Excuse me, ma'am. I've been looking for you. Yeah. So I heard that some people, including your brother, were found dead. Yes, my brother was found dead not long ago. I think it was poison, probably given to him by, Romari and those sick end of times lunatics. Alright, tell me about, a lunatic Kawi. You'll often find him outside the winged guar, spouting his nonsense to passerby, and to the drunks stumbling out of the taverns. Okay, tell me about the end of times. They're a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother ever got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's Reach, outside the winged guar. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction. Now I continue onwards. Fully stocked armor. Let's go.
Show respect, Sarah.
I'm just walking around. Through museum of artifacts,
Justice never sleeps.
Craftsman Hall. I'm willing to bet it's you. Romari, winged guard.
And I shall
Excuse
serve
me.
you, Sarah.
My greetings and blessings upon you. I am Ino Romari, How may I help you in your journey through this life? I assume that you're going to tell me to, you know, self-capitulate. Ain't going to happen. So tell me about yourself. How may I ease your mind? I've heard something about the End of Times cult. We are a peaceful group, dedicated to relieving the suffering of all are feeling in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment, though through understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come in the next. All of my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for our cause. You mean fucking die? Tell me about your beliefs, then. Our beliefs are very simple, dear friend. The blessed Tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era and the beginning of the next. The followers of the End of Times are making ourselves ready for this to happen. Oh, by the 9 divines, you've completely off your rocker, my guy. We realize that the end of the era will bring many changes. We believe that the gates of oblivion will open and the multitude of Daedra will roam this world freely. Oh, shit. He's not wrong! Some might tell you that this is a good thing, that we are descended from the Daedra, and it will be a return to the natural order of things. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. I know. We're gonna go to Skyrim again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. On things like the Xbox 360, and the Xbox One, and the Series X, and the PlayStation 3, and 4, and 5, and the Switch, and the Switch 2. What are those? I joke, but I actually do really like Skyrim. It is kind of funny how often that game has been re-released, though. Anyways, the Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they their allies. They will wash over the land, destroying all that man and Mer have built over these thousands of years. The only protection from this scourge will be our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us even now. Many of our followers choose to participate in the cleansing, to prepare the way for the rest of us. It is a sacrifice, to be sure, but it is for the greater good. Oh boy. It's amazing how absolutely right and absolutely wrong he is. Okay, tell me about the cleansing then. It is a glorious ritual, friend Kewi. Our followers cleanse themselves of all their troubles, all their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedra hordes. Okay. Report this to Almalexia. Sounds good. Hey, Almalexia, I found something interesting out. These guys got spoiled as to what the premise of the next Elder Scrolls game is, and they thought we weren't going to survive, so they're deciding to off themselves instead. They don't realize that I am going to be, you know, standing right there, holding the tide against the Daedra, and, you know, I'm me, so we're going to be fine. But that's what's up. They would dare? So the Tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Almalexia's power here in their city. I will give them a lesson in power, Kewi, and you will be my agent. Okay. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. The number of wounded has been astronomical. Excuse me. And caring for them all has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bomzom Shed and activate the Karzatang Biharn. The what? Loosely translated, the Weather Witch. At its height, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of machinery. In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. They created the Karzatang Biharn. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened beneath Ice City. I wish for you to activate the machine, make it to create ash storms in Mournhold. Then, these heretics will know the power of Almalexia. Say that again? That's correct. While these storms may be common on the island of Ardenfell, they do not occur here, so far removed from the Red Mountain. Now though they will, and these heretics will understand the power of the Tribunal. The power of Almalexia. Take this, and use it to activate the machine. You will have to divine its workings on your own, Kiwi, but I believe you are up to the task. Listen, just because Einstein had me build the... What the fuck? Just because Einstein had me build the weather control device doesn't mean I actually know how it works, but I'll give it my best shot, I suppose. Way down. Oh, hey! These guys. Oh, shit. I am not doing well. Where's my health? There it is. There you are. Oh, shit. This is a lot! Ow! Fuck! Will you fuck off? Lay down! Be deceased. Oh, shit. I am about to be deceased. Okay. Whoa. That got a bit hairy there at the end. Well, throughout the entire fight, actually. But to all you Dwemer fucksticks out there, go fuck yourself. I stand tall still. somewhere around here. Oh, hello. I see you want some smoke. I wonder if I'll find H down here. Whispers. Ah, good old Dwemer Centurion. My old, friends, shall we say. Hall of Whales. I didn't want to go down this way yet. I wanted to explore everything down here. It's behind here, maybe? Okay, cool. You're dead. Or broken, at least. Damn it. I'm in Reday's Forge now. Okay. Maybe this is where I need to go. Adieu to you. Level 100, trapped. Beautiful, trapped, disarmed. Lock to come. Damn it. Alright, probably not this way then. That's probably like a treasure room. Either that or somebody has the key. Might as well search these desks just to be safe. Oh. Come in here already? It looks like I did. Alright, Hollow Whale's next then, I believe. Our chest. Ooh. Nice Dwarven Claymore, although I have a Daedra Claymore now, so. Matter of fact, I should probably drop this thing just so that I. Ooh. So, oh, spider. Been a minute since I've run into a Dwemer spider. Yeah, I guess technically it's been a hot minute since I've run into a Dwemer anything. Is it behind that door, I wonder? It's entirely possible I could have gone the wrong way, but... Alright, I think it is behind that door. In which case, how the hell do I get to the other side? Without grinding for more lockpick. Wait, what? Did I completely miss a door there? I did! Or did I? What? What? Alright, there's collapsed rocks in the way. Alright, I think I'm just gonna double check every container before I start probing for hints, because I think I'm missing something, but I could also be very much blind. It's also extremely possible that I just completely missed these desks. No? Probe, scrap metal. Armor's hammer. Probe. start picking some stuff up just to be safe. I don't really need this dwemer junk clogging my inventory that much, so I'm just gonna drop the scrap metal. Repair my equipment. Okay, cool. I might take that in a minute, but first... hey Flame, are you still there by any chance? Hoping you are. I have a feeling that I need to get through either this door or there's a big pile of rocks up there. Those down here. And I'm stuck because I don't know how. I don't know if I absolutely need lock 100 in order to get through that door, or if there's a key somewhere that I'm just missing. Or if that door is a red herring treasury room and then I need something else to get through the rocks, or what. Where's usually the right way? Okay. So I'm here down in Radek's Forge. I feel like there should be a key somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I haven't found one. And I would be a little surprised if this was one of those, oh, you need lockpick 100 to advance the main quest. There's no getting around that. And of course, that's assuming I'm going the right way in the first place. Listen to the passage of whispers, maybe? Is it in here, maybe? I found some airship plans, I suppose. There's a mace. Well, at least my athletics are leveling up. Oh, wait a minute. That was surprisingly difficult to see. Although, maybe I'm talking out my ass. Maybe this is not actually the key to progress and I've been silly. Oh, no, it is. And it's not actually a progression. It is just a treasure room. Take the extra hammer. Satchel pack. That's new. Alright, this is a long shot. But what if satchel pack is a way of saying satchel charge? It is! Fire in the hole! Oh! Wunderbar! Quick saving that shit. Crawl through the space. Yes, I will. Okay. That was, embarrassing. Now the adventure shall continue. And no property taxes. Maybe that's why the Dwemer died out. They didn't pay their taxes. Oh well. Whoa. I bet this is the weather control device. What the? Who did that? Oh, it's you. Ow. Oh, that is really hurting. That? I did not appreciate that, you fuck. And now you pay the price for annoying me. Place the coherer. Yep, there we go. Interesting. These are God's toys, Nerevarine. Yeah? Okay, now to get back up to the surface. And maybe I'll be stopped by H. And figure out who H was all along and why they wanted to kill me. And how that led to all of this. Still healed. A little bit of platforming. Well, I definitely have to go into third person so I can see where I'm landing. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. This is... Well, I'm only loading a little from like a few seconds ago. So... Jeez. This is... Alright, something has gone weird. How do I get the fuck back up? Okay, maybe there's a different way up that I'm looking for. Okay, I really do need to... jump back up there somehow. Son of a bitch. Get... How the f... Oh my god. How the fuck is supposed to... Oh my... Load back up. Wait a minute. I just remembered something I can do. Duh! I completely forgot the big thing that Morrowind loves doing. His levitation. There we go. Levitation magic does not work here. That's fine. Now back to go tell Alexia what the hell just happened.
Good for the Empire. Justice never
Okay. Yo, I did it. I did the weather control thingy.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal.
In my wisdom, I have sent you to activate the Karstag Barharn. Tell me you have accomplished this task for your goddess. Did you not hear the whistling winds outside? Well done. This is the effect I was looking for. Ash storms in Mournhold. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains of the end of time and their cult leader. You have done well. Okay. Okay, cool.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
Is there anything else you need from me, my lady?
Upon you, my loyal servant.
Oh! My people look upon the elements and see there written a divine testament to my lordship. Did ever any other god display such dominion over the earth and sky? But now, with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you bring the peace of understanding to my missing hand. One of my most faithful guards, one of my very own Hands of Almalexia, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. Salus Valor has abandoned me, and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him, and I know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad. But now he poses a threat to us, and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life. Now Salus Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salus Valor. Relieve us of this threat to my beloved people, and bring peace to my sacred city of Mournhold. Okay. He was once my most trusted hand and faithful servant, but recently his behavior has been erratic. He has been quiet and unresponsive. I am afraid I may have allowed him to come too close. It is impossible that a mortal and a god might meet on equal ground, but perhaps he had deluded himself. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Ow. I regret his lamentable state, and I'm sorry that I may have been partially responsible for his condition. Okay. Alright, so now he is somewhere. I will keep an eye out for him. And I'm also gonna go sell a bunch of stuff and get some potions back.
Almalexia knows and sees.
I clean this temple, sir.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
There we go. Hi, Thanatos. How you doing today? Oh, beautiful. You do buy some of this stuff.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Ah, I see. Well, I hope things get better. Oh, nice. Nice one. Thank you for your support. Alright, first of all, I've got some stuff that I would like you to take off of me. If you don't mind, you do mind. Okay. And then I need some repairs. Wunderbar! Alright, this is... Ah, nice! I hope they're all doing well. Flame was in here a little bit ago. Alright, take this. Actually, I want the satchel charge just because I want it. Yeah, I bought that specifically to sell, so thank you. Wonder if he's in the God's Reach? God's Reach, is it? I think so. Or is it God's Wood? One of those two. Okay. I know Phasmophobia just dropped its newest update. And it's doing the Krampus event, as well as adding 3 new ghosts. And they've started to make some ghost-specific adjustments, like Banshees can only show up as female now, so that's interesting. And apparently, one of the big things they're working on is redoing the ghost models, but that's like a longer goal, along with player customization.
City of the Lady of Mercy.
Oh yeah, missing hand. I should talk about that. You know, someone who was wearing the armor of the Hands of Almalexi has been walking around Godspeech, muttering to himself and acting strangely. Is that who you were looking for? Look out. I wouldn't want to tangle with one of Almalexi's personal guards in a bad mood. Okay. You say that, Thanatos, but I've been playing with a lot of PlayStation and Xbox people.
So, you're her new dog.
Oh. So, she has sent for me. She has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Yeah, I've just been going into like random public lobbies and I see people all the time on like PlayStation, Xbox, and next year I'm going to be starting to see people from Switch 2 as well. So also don't feel obligated to include me. I've got other stuff I can do, so or if somebody can't make it or whatever. But anyways, her favorite. How convenient. Whichever one of us dies, she will be well pleased. And if both of us die, so much the better. Well, I am content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be. And you too might make your peace with your gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset. Alright, and ow! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This guy is hitting hard. I am... Shit. I don't think I can win this. I've got my short sword equipped. I can. Didn't autosave? Shit. Oh well, I can get back to where I was easy. Now I know. What to do.
It's another. What may I do for you, my child? I clean this temple. Mind
Save. Go back to sell the thingy and then.
I'm glad I see you well, Sarah.
With the right deal.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Justice lost. Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Okay.
God's
Alright, round 2, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Are you pecking kidding me? Can someone help? My God! Can some of you guards do your feckin' job? Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Okay, now I'm starting to make some headway. Oh, please tell me I'm not out of restore health potions. Okay, I got a little bit left. Oh my God! How am I not hitting you? Fine. Fuck you! Oh my God! I have top stats. I have top stats. I'm level 30, so I'm above the recommended level cap for this, and... Just gonna wait to get my stamina back.
Gods grant you justice.
Ah, shit. Balls. Okay, I'm actually chipping your health now. Oh my God. Jesus. Murphy, what is the armor he's got? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Shit. This is not going well.
Speak well of me, sir.
You're her new dog.
Okay, what happens if I strike the first blow? My crime has been reported. Okay, so that doesn't really do me any favors.
Speak well of me, sir.
You're her new dog.
Do I have any fortify? If that one, I guess it's worth a shot. Oh shit! Oh my god. You stupid. Oh my god, NPCs, what is wrong with you? Can't you see there's a fucking fight? Oh my god. Just fucking die! Oh my god, why can I not hit you? Oh my god! Oh my god, stop avoiding my fucking attacks! Okay. Have at me, motherfucker! Let's try this again. Oh, you fucking Enwa. I'll stop. I don't need to fail at casting the spell. I need to actually get back to full health so I can do that. Come on. Have at you. Please have stupid good stuff. No, you don't get to fucking heal yourself, you asshole. Oh my god. This is... If I can't beat him... At this juncture, I'm... Did you just fucking hit my strength again? Stop that! You're not allowed. You're... The only thing you're allowed to do is fall down and die like a sucker. I'm amazed at how I'm still clearly super underleveled for this shit. No, 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 no. Oh, that was clutch. No, fuck off. I'm not failing at casting the spell, you jackass. You failed at casting the spell. Fuck you. It's my only chance at fucking living, you jackass fuck dick. Alright. I've had enough of this. Just please fucking thank you. Oh my fuck. Save. 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 Alright, I'm taking that. Oh boy.
How could you miss?
He moved.
Hi PXD, how you doing today? Alright, that might be all I can do for now.
Look at this. Isn't it great?
I've cleaned this temple, Sarah.
You failed at casting the spell, because of course I did. Excuse me,
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
yes. Give me... Salas Valor is dead. The pain is almost more than I can bear. But you have served me faithfully, and it is in my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick, now, choose. You must not keep your deity waiting. Give me iron skin. That sounds good. I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own. Be ever faithful in your service, and you may expect more generous rewards. Okay, beautiful. Save again. It is time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerevarine could have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this. My Nerevar, return to me at last. I have watched from my temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I believe now that you are the one who was prophesized. Well, obviously, I kind of kicked Dagothur's ass a few weeks ago. I believe you now to be the Nerevarine. Though I have watched others come and go, my belief is that you are the child of prophecy. The time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together, we can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke. Okay. For years, the Khmer and the Dwemer had been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Khmer worshipped, instead placing their faith in their metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded Restayan that the two nations were able to join as one, under the leadership of our Nerevar and the dwarf king Dume. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on that day, Nerevar and I were wed. Dumak presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Flame. Okay. Each was a magnificent blade, the pinnacle of Dwemer craftsmanship. Their blades burned with an unearthly fire, and the sight of them struck fear into our enemies. My blade has been kept safe, but not so True Flame, the blade of Nerevar. It was lost at the Battle of Red Mountain. Okay. Tell me about True Flame. The blade of Nerevar. In the battle beneath Red Mountain, True Flame was shattered, the flame extinguished, and in the confusion the pieces lost. It is time for you, Nerevarine, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I had been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine. Okay, find the other two pieces of the blade. As I said, they are nearby. Look to those in the city that you know and trust for guidance. Find those who would have use for items such as this. Prove your mettle to me, Nerevarine, and soon we shall stand together once again. Alright. Best weaponsmiths in all of Tamriel reside in my city. When you have recovered the piece of the blade, seek out the finest among these craftsmen and press them into our service. Okay. I just realized I actually have a lower armor rating than I...
City of
It's another perfect day.
So I should get some of my stuff back. I don't need the Cuirass. Guard versus... Yeah, that fight is over now, thankfully. But yeah, also you're good, Flame Wheel. I'm just... Whew. Figuring out which parts I do want to keep and which I don't. Fortify medium armor. Maybe I want to keep the helmet, but then just... I think I'm going to stick with my... Yeah, maybe it would be better to just stick with my regular armor. The bonuses aren't exactly being outweighed. Should get everything repaired, though. That particular Ordinator, holy cannolis, that guy was tough. I'm gonna get this fixed up, then I'm gonna start asking around for the other pieces.
Don't look at me, I didn't do it.
Okay. $86. There we go. Yep. Okay, armor rating actually doesn't change. Beautiful. Oh, I should probably ask her. Hey, do you know anything about... Yeah, no kidding. It was biting me in the ass pretty good, all things considered, already. A while to get myself fully stocked up on all those potions too, so...
Do honor to our city, stranger.
Okay, rumors. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Pieces of the blade. Excuse me, I need help. Do you happen to know anything about... Okay, that's for that other thing.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay, pieces. Maybe it's somebody at the temple that I should be talking to. I just put two and two together on that.
I
Nothing.
whether he's or trust in the lady.
Really nothing. Okay, real quick before I start speaking around to people. If I just wait 24 hours, it'll be back up. A decent amount, at least.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Yes, I know Alma Alexia knows and sees. Does she know where the blade pieces are? I'm supposed to ask around about that, so...
What may I do for you, my child?
Brotherhood, city of light, city of magic.
Alright, come on.
The Lord's will be done.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
Okay, I actually don't know. But I wonder if this sword will help me with this guy at least.
Fine.
Nope, he's still too strong. Unless that little twerp has a piece of the sword. I doubt it though, but... Hello?
This food and drink for the soul.
Is there anybody around that can talk to me about the sword pieces, please?
From where do you hail?
Walk in God's light.
There's somebody in the Craftsman's Hall that could maybe point me in the right direction? Hello. Do you have... Nope. None of the topics.
Be here. ask your question quickly?
No. Alright, keep out. Lock level 70, so probably not there. You know, I'm gonna make weapons, not to chat. I can make any blade you want. Don't care whose it was to start with or who this Derivar is. Bring me the pieces and I'll put it together better than it was before. To work with that kind of material, I'll work for free, but I'll need the pieces first. Now go away. Okay, so I need to... Okay, that's interesting, but I'm trying to find... The fuck, would it be somebody in the house then?
Speak up.
Do you happen to have pieces of the blade? The pieces of the blade in Nerevar here in Mournhold? Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. Can't say that I have any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems to be of Dwemer construction. Oh, really? I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. It's a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional in any sense of the word. The pieces of it just don't seem to match, and I've wondered if it isn't some sort of a fake. I might be able to part with it, but I'll need some compensation. Okay, well, thank you for being the first person to actually give me something. I've always been looking for new pieces to donate to for the Museum of Artifacts. Unique items, armor, and weapons of lore. You know the stuff. If you would be willing to donate a couple to the museum, I'd be willing to part with the shield. So, Stendar's hammer. Okay, yeah, the
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Okay.
Couldn't be done. See to it. Justice.
Stendar's hammer. Oh boy. Spellbreaker. No, it's Shadow. Lord's Mail. Ebony Mail. Spellbreaker. Chrysamere. Yeah, a lot of these are Daedric artifacts. So do I have to get a Daedric artifact then? Okay. So I have to go find a Daedric artifact then. Okay. So I'll have to find some artifacts somewhere. Flame, if you have any recommendations for artifacts to donate to the museum, let me know and point me in the right direction. In the meantime,
Justice never sleeps.
I'm just going to keep looking around for that other artifact piece.
Take care, stranger.
Excuse me. Did you say so?
AFK. Okay, cool.
What do you ask of me?
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps. That rat's in the bag.
I'll Seth. Excuse me. Ah, so you're the one Tianus has been telling us about. You should have brought the information to us directly. Still, you may be of use. We understand you had a slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen has spoken of you well. Alright, I'll talk to you in a minute about the sword pieces, but what were you talking about? What do you mean, slight inconvenience? We understood you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins. A regrettable occurrence. They are a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain they will no longer be a problem for you. Alright, so what was the misinformation? Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well enough to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants has suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand. So you... Okay, so you really are H. And you ordered a hit on me because you thought I might be a threat. It is never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate circumstances that led to our beloved King Lathan's death. There are those who would seek to profit from such events to take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would wish to see us dead. Oh my god. Okay, so tell me about the Queen Mother. I don't really care too much about this. You know, of course, of Queen Baronziah. We returned to Mournhold together after the unpleasantness in Wayrest. An amazing woman, our mother. Not one to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to us. Okay. Do you know anything about... I'm going to assume not. He says nothing to buy. Okay.
The king's health to you, sir. Long live the king. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Chambers.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. Talk all you want.
His Majesty
Doesn't bother
commands.
me.
You have nothing to say, nothing to say.
What do you ask of me?
Guess I might as well go to the Legion Depot to see what all's around here.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law. Emperor, King, and Justice. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Okay.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, it does. I just don't like using it. But yeah, I can do that. Can you tell me about
Zenithar's fortune to you.
How are you today?
Well, I mean, it's something to make your character a little more you one way or the other, but yeah, there is third person. Can you tell me anything about blades? Oh, the blades is in the Emperor's Spies. Okay, never mind. That's not what the blade I'm interested in.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never. 9 good days to you, servant.
Nothing, 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 nothing.
How are you
kind of feel like the narrative momentum has just kind of ground to a halt now.
Justice never.
I'm not actually interested in this. I'm just trying to...
Long live the king. City of magic.
Drake and
It's
Dragon,
fine.
citizen.
Go ahead. Good for the apple. Good for city of magic.
Boy. All right. Dick. I can at least wait to get my stamina back. Yeah. Maybe she's in the tavern somewhere or something. Huh. Okay, I believe I've now been all over Mournhold.
Take it.
Is somebody in here that can... Nope.
She heard me say that.
Okay.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
Salad's the
All
name.
right, I'm listening.
Shelves the game.
Not interested in playing shells.
May the wind be on your back.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Boy. Okay, cool, lady.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Okay.
We must endure ourselves.
Okay. Nobody's willing to tell me about any of the... Yeah, I'm getting nowhere here. I'll be honest, there's a small part of me that is thinking that in the interest of keeping up momentum, perhaps it would be good to call it for Tribunal and move on to Blood Moon. Not going to be 100%ing any of the Elder Scrolls games, or any RPGs that I play, honestly. But I do want to give them all a fair shot. And honestly, I think this point in Tribunal's story, and it's lost me for the most part, because I have no idea where to go. I've been given basically no direction. It's just sort of the only thing that I have is, well, maybe some Daedric artifacts, which good luck finding out where any of those are.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Justice never sleeps.
And now I'm wondering if, technically speaking, any of the other quest lines in Oblivion and Skyrim have this same screech to a halt moment, and I just don't remember it because I know everything like the back of my hand. Well, not everything, but most things. Alright. Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon. Soul sign named Fort Frostmoth. I have been told that there is now a boat in Cool that offers transport to the ocean. Cool. Cool. Okay. We just have to go to Nissus. Excellent. I had a feeling that she might have been somebody to talk to, but I couldn't find her.
What say you?
And hi, Shataraya, how you doing? So yeah, I'll probably come back to Tribunal and finish that up after doing Blood Moon, but I might look it up and see how crazy some of these artifacts are to get, actually. God damn! That thing hits like a freight train! I like it. I think it came through on the chat, didn't it? Unless it was something else. Because I saw what he said about speaking to Baron Zaya and then going to Karad and all that, and... Okay, Blood Moon. I am going in that direction because it did say in my journal that there is a boat in Cool. And I looked, there's Cool, so I just take a chain of Silt Striders over to Nissus and head north. Okay. Fort Frostmoth. That name rings a bell. I'm pretty sure I went there in Skyrim. Is that the... Oh, man. Getting some Dragonborn memories flooding back a little bit. Alright, take me over to Balmora. I'll lay over to Aldrune. And then I'll lay over to Nissus. Oh, wait!
Why walk when you can ride?
I could just straight up go to Cool. Never mind. I forgot that there was a Silt Strider up here. Hello! Yeah, heard of Force Frostmonth. I think I went there. If my memory serves me right, let's just go to Fort Frostmoth. It's just a cat person. Hello, everybody. Frostmoth. Is this... where I think it is? Hang on. Oh, wow. Solstheim looks way different than I remember. Yes. Puppies! Are you nice puppies, or are you... Hi, Steel Ghost. How are you doing today? Oh, shit. No! Down! Down! They are, in fact, not nice puppies. Can I pet that dog? Can I please pet that dog? Yeah, because I know the eruption of Red Mountain changed it. It's just one of those... Knowing it's different and seeing the differences are two different things, if that makes sense. So it's just kind of hit me and I'm taking it all in. Man, they were not kidding when they said the eruption of Red Mountain, like... Oh, Spriggan! What the? Bitch, you are not allowed. Excuse me, madam. Yeah, this is more of the Skyrim territory. Although, I'm pretty sure they don't have, mammoths. Like they do actually in Skyrim proper. But man, this is gonna sound really strange, but this is starting to feel a little bit more like home. Like, it feels like a good blend of Cyrodiil and Skyrim. Like, I'm getting Falkreath and Bruma vibes. That makes me happy. Do you fuckers not know what permadeath is? Raven Rock. That's it, Raven Rock. That's what I was looking for. Be deceased already. Oh my god. Okay, okay. That's it. I'm not playing nice anymore. Oh shit. Finally. Oh. I didn't know that. But, spoilers aside, if this is Raven Rock, okay, Fort Frostmouth, that is exactly what I was thinking of. I remember that, and I remember the quest. And if I'm remembering my dates correctly, I should be meeting the guy who I have to kill later on here. And by here, I mean in this game. Oh man, this is nice. Also good to see that Spriggans are as annoying as ever. But yeah, trading Guar and Nyx hounds for wolves and bears. Kind of a neat little reminder of how Bardenfell is kind of an anomaly in regards to the wildlife. Madam, please. Can you stop that? Thank you. Back to Fort Frostmoth because I gotta advance the quest. Alright, who are you?
You're growing weak.
Oh. Berserker. Actually wearing a wolf skin like the... Do you mind? Or bear skin, I mean, but... There were certain berserkers in real life that wore... Oh my God, stop with the stuns! Oh my God! Thank you. I know there's that whole thing about, oh, well... players having things that the NPCs don't cheapens the game and makes it bad. But I'm sorry, I have to disagree with that. Yep. I genuinely believe that taking total control away from the player is more frustrating than fun, and also, ow. Well, fucking Ordinator Bag of Dicks exhausted all of my health potions. And quite frankly, it would not be an Elder Scrolls game if I wasn't getting my ass kicked by Spriggans. All of them, Thanatos. Excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Ha! Go see Captain Carius. I'm pretty sure that's him. I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Head through the general quarters and all the way up to the south staircase. Cool. Actually, before I do that, I should go rest. Yeah, I know. And just a reminder, I look like this. And he still saw fit to come give me a mean right hook. Dedication to his craft, I'll give him that much.
Where's your uniform?
Captain Curious. Oh, all the way up. Cool. Curious's shoes. Hello.
Ah, well, duty calls.
Thank you for the clip, Thanatos. Yes? What can I do for you? I'm Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. We are an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island of Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. Alright, so tell me about the island. It's an inhospitable place, to be sure. Bears, wolves, and other creatures I'd rather not imagine abound. It's cold, windy, and generally unfriendly. Yeah, he put up a good fight. I will give him that much. Alright. Bears, wolves. I knew someone who tried to tame a wolf once. He used to raise guar, so he thought he could use the same techniques. You know what? It almost worked. Well, no, actually it didn't work at all. The idiot owed me money, too. I love that. Oh, man. I'm going to love Blood Moon already. As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and are forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They're not the best of soldiers yet. Okay. So what this guy is telling me is that Solstheim is Elder Scrolls Australia. Yeah, that tracks. Still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I have noticed some disturbing trends. Oh yeah? To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. How so? Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. Will do. That would be fun. Some tub thumping, yeah. Anyways, Okay, so obviously now we drink a whiskey drink, we drink a vodka drink, we drink a lager drink, we drink a cider drink. We'll sing songs that remind us of the good times. We'll sing songs that remind us of the better times. Yes! Flame Wheel, you caught that. I'm so happy you did. That was played in my head too. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. What do you want? Hey, is that booze I smell on you? Smells like Flynn to me. I'd know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? Yeah, sure. Flynn. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Oh my god, did they do Prohibition? Are you guys under Prohibition? That's right. No liquor at all is allowed at Fort Frostmoth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy, and at least as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everybody's been in a pretty foul mood. I'm gonna talk to him about this. Where's your uniform? I don't need a uniform at this point. I'm the goddamn Nerevarine, you son of a bitch, and you'll listen to me when I tell you that. No, I'm just kidding.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been
This is
low.
the force.
Have you learned anything?
I asked you to investigate why morale has been so low. Have you heard anything? Yeah, fucking Prohibition! I imagine that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipments stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more, and see if you can figure out who the source of this discontent is. Alright, tell me about this priest of yours. He's one of our priests here. Not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would only apply himself a bit more. Okay.
Where's your uniform?
The priest? He's not bad, I guess, for a priest. You'll find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine here at the fort, though he keeps an office upstairs from the armory. Could be in either place. Seems to understand his soldiers pretty well. He was telling me just the other day how it seemed unfair the captain had cut us off from the drink. He figures that's one of our few pleasures on this dung heap of an island. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. See if I can get these guys some booze back. Oh wait, this isn't the office.
What is it
Just the general quarters. There's the Imperial Cult Shrine.
Where's your uniform?
Oh, hey. What can I do for you? You are Antonius, yes? I am he. I heard that you had something to do with, prohibition. Yes. Odd that the captain wouldn't ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding to some people. Except he said he never banned it. Told you that, did he? Yes, he never officially did. Still, the shipment stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse for an island. It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions. That it does, Flame. Jesus, Murphy.
Where's your uniform?
Perhaps it bears further investigation, so it hyperlinks and is like, bears. Oh yeah, lots of them on this island. That is so stupid. Why am I laughing at that? I'm gonna get these Spriggans out of here real quick. Maybe the docks will have something to say. Escort to Raven Rock.
You may speak.
Excuse me, do you know anything about Raven Rock? Okay, maybe I'll talk to him about this. I'll do the Raven Rock stuff later. I mean, I guess it depends on the game you're playing, because in Red Dead Redemption 2, oh my god, bears are nothing to mess around with. Let's see what difference could this possibly make in the end. Well, going on.
What is it?
Excuse me. What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business. Alright, well, tell me about the East Empire Company. Yes, that's right. I'm the local factor, not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? Not at this point. Tell me about it. Okay, so I'll probably talk to him for the East Empire Company, but you have to have nothing to do with the fucking booze either. Although I wonder...
Where's your uniform?
Yeah, that's completely fair. And that also means you probably shouldn't be playing the game Condemned 2 Bloodshot, from what I understand. What do you want? I want to give you some money. You are generous, and your judgment is good. Okay.
What's your story?
You know, if you need shrine services, just ask, but I'll be quick. I have an important cult matter on my mind right now. Okay. And what would that be? A month ago. Okay. Winged Twilights. Oh, this'll be... That'll be interesting.
Yes? What can this humble Where's your uniform? It's hard, but it's fair.
Waffles are crazy. Oh boy. I'm excited.
Some have
Yeah, me too. This, I can already tell I'm gonna love this expansion. It's the supply room.
Where's your...
Find the proof.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything? I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Oh, just gathering a property tax real quick. So he has an office above the armory. Maybe there's something lying around in there that I can yoink. Shrine. So that must be the armory over there. Tony's Stitches. What's in here? Oh, wow. That is a lot of booze. Alright, so that is a lock that requires the key. Maybe if I go chat with him now that I found all of that booze in his desk. What?
Is it you want?
I did no crime. What are you talking about? If I did a crime, I would have a bounty. I was just doing my usual investigation.
Yes? What can this humble
There's gotta be like a manifest or a letter around here somewhere. Well, as you can see, Flame, I do not have a bounty, so it was perfectly legal lockpicking. And not at all to do with the fact that the door was closed and no one was around to see it. And yeah, no, it's just perfectly legal. That's the thing they don't tell you. Everything is legal as long as you don't get caught. For legal purposes, that is a joke. I heard about the ship stop arriving. Well, they didn't stop arriving to your desk, did they? Well, I have no idea. You've been to my desk? My desk? You've been in there? That's an outrage! Stolen liquor? I have no idea. All right. Perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. And I'd hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. You do realize, of course, that I'm gonna have to report this. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy, Kaiwi. Listen.
Yes? What can this humble priest do?
You denied Imperial Legionnaires their Akatosh given right to liquor. Okay? I award you no points, and may the Nine have mercy on your soul. Excuse me. I asked you to investigate why the morale has been so low. Have you learned anything? Yeah, that motherfucker's been snatching the booze left and right. He was trying to cause a revolt so that he could go home, and now he's all sad that he has to face the consequences for his actions. Oh dear! Why? Why must those who disrespect and steal from their compatriots, must they face the music? Can we not just be dicks to each other in peace? You say he started this whole thing because he wanted to go home? The twit! I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, Kiwi. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now, on to more fort business. Ooh. As I've told you, not all of my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now, I fear a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. Oh, you think? I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vardenfell. Yeah. Maybe Tamriel, Australia was not the best idea. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there's no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold on Vardenfell. I want you to uncover this smuggling ring, and I will provide you with a bit of help. Okay. And what bit of help would that be? I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are two available to you, and they are two of the best here at Fort Frostmoth. Sadus Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion. Alright, cool. Thank you. I just finished talking to you about the... Oh my god. I have no use for that, honestly. I have no use for this Orcish helm now that I'm in Fort Frostmoth either, so... Should probably drop the katana as well. Okay.
Where's your uniform?
Oh, you my damn uniform. Alright. Excuse me. Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something. Yes, Captain said something about smugglers. Want to go crack some skulls? Sure. Sounds good. Let's go get them. Sanus will have to run those other errands that Captain Query has had for us to do. I'm ready for some action. Beautiful. Well, I figure they're taking the weapons from here and then bringing them somewhere else. Captain doesn't like it. Hope that helps. Someone else must know something. Let's go crack some skulls. Awesome. Excuse me.
Where's your uniform?
Dick. Well, I guess since I'm not in combat. Might as well at least technically have my uniform on. Don't ask me. You might want to ask Zeno Faustus about it. He knows what goes on around here. You might find him in the armory here at the fort. Cool. Where's... Oh, there you are. Excuse me. Honestly, you never read. I heard you might know something about weapons being smuggled. I'm not sure I should talk about that. I don't know you, and even though I heard you were working with Artoria, she doesn't scare me a bit. Okay, how does 1,000 gold sound? Sharing is good, Kiwi. I like sharing. Okay, look, here's the deal. I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place, the Gadrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out. But if you find them, you'll have to kill them. Unless you can find some other arrangement. Okay, and it was... Gandrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast. Alright. But I think we'll go ahead and save that for next time. Gotta say, Blood Moon, I am really excited to go through Blood Moon. But I do have some... I should probably get ready to go do some grocery shopping and stuff. But thank you, everybody, so much for watching. And we will be back on Friday with more Date Everything. Ta-ta for now.